Okay. I think that's because that's on board, or that's on, I should still be able to hear that, but, I'm just gonna crack that up that I'm tabbed out of the game, but... Alright, we're back. So basically, each character has five parameters which inherit their value, strength, and attributes. So there's a sword, bow, whatever that thing is, a shield, and a so melee attack strength tells you how powerful any attack and abilities using close range weapons will be. So there you go. Ranged attack strength tells you how powerful any attacks and abilities using long range weapons will be. Magical attack strength tells you how powerful any magic attack or abilities will be. Okay, and that's basically your physical and that's your magical defense. So that's pretty self-explanatory. So we got two different swords here. I can't remember how this game works, but that's cool, though. Alright. Now, I think there is a way that you could switch. Okay, yeah. When you have multiple melee weapons equipped to the arms band, you can switch between them using the left trigger. These are various reasons why you might want to you might want to switch weapons, but the main aim is to try and avoid using one whose zing gauge is close to 100 as should always be one using one that's close to 100. Okay, your weapon's zing gauges are displayed next to them in the top left of the screen and will gradually fill as you land attack. When you land blows on enemies, you can choose between these settings. Okay. How weapon switching is performed manual, and okay, so in manual you will need to press that every time you want to switch these weapons. This mode is aimed for advanced players who want maximum control. This will automatically switch to a weapon with high attack power or zing after a skill is used, but it will also still have the ability to switch manually. In an automatic mode, you will be unable to switch manually, but can be sure that you are always using a weapon with high attack power or zing. This can be useful for beginners. Your weapon switching settings can be changed in the equipment. There are a few more details to do with how Zing system works, but that will also need to be explained, but this can wait until you learn some skills. Alright, let's go back to that, and I'm going to put that on manual, because I want to have full creative control. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's talk to her. Alright, that's everything equipped to your arms band. Equipping multiple weapons to the band will allow you to switch between them quickly and easily, even in the middle of battle. So if you happen to come across any more, be sure to put them on there. Thanks, I will. Yeah, Evan, this is for you.
Gosh.
What is it? It's not exactly the best quality, but it's all I could throw together at such short notice. It should be enough to help you get by for now. As long as I'm with you, I'll try to see that you don't need to use it. But if anything does happen, I need you to promise me that you'll stand up for yourself.
Even.
You can't give up. Do you hear me?
Hmm.
Of course. Nobody knows who put them there or when, but the mysterious stone monuments known as waystones can be found all over the world. Simply examining one is enough to restore all your HP and MP and to heal any status ailments you are suffering from, and all for the amazing price of absolutely nothing. They also allow you to save in locations where it's not possible to do so, via the main menu. So if you see one, be sure to take a look. We got this. Yeah, I want to save my progress. Oh, dang. It still has my save file from... the last time I played. Put 17 hours into that. Well, you know what? I'm going to put a new save file on 3, and that's what we're going to be playing for when I do play this on stream. So that's what we're going to do. Actually, I want to look at that again. That's a long time ago, boys. That was back in 2018. It's been a long time since I touched this. Alright. Okay, it wants me to use my ranged attack, but it won't let me.
Let's keep moving.
Well, surely, okay. Tapping the R button will unleash quick, continuous ranged attacks, while holding it down builds up powerful charged attacks with all melee weapons except Roland's sidearm. The amount of damage inflicted will be by a consuming of attacks, attacking the character's ranged attack strength, and okay, gotcha. Gosh, look at that. This is something out of a movie.
Now.
Alright, let's get moving. Bum bum. Why would Ratface start a rebellion? Is it because I became king?
No.
I doubt it. In my experience, these things are never quite that simple. I couldn't help noticing a certain species divide between the two sides in this conflict.
Yes.
The mice have never been entirely civil. King Leo did his best to heal the long-standing rift between the two, but let me guess, things didn't go well.
Oh.
You have to forgive him. It's all still very raw. I can imagine. By the way, Evan, there's something I have to tell you. It's about your father. Ratface poisoned him. What? Poisoned him? No, he died of an illness. A rare, untreatable illness. Not according to Ratface's bodyguards. I convinced one of them to talk. They put it in his food a little at a time, so no one would expect. To make it look like he was sick, huh? Well, they must have been planning this for some time. How could he...
Hey.
I know this must be hard, Evan, but we have to keep moving. Come on.
Look at that.
Okay, so let me get something straight here. So it wants me to use my ranged attack, but it won't work. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Okay, so when battle begins, a battle area will be established, and you will be temporarily unavailable to move outside that area until you have defeated all enemies and won the battle. To escape from battle, move to the edge of the area. The escape gauge will fill, and gradually you'll be able to flee. Returning to battle or taking damage will set the
This will
gauge.
be over soon. Let's keep moving.
I thought it would be a straight run for the exit once we made it down to the sewer. Seems like things won't be quite that simple. I'm afraid not. We may no longer be in danger from the soldiers, but with all the monsters around, we'll need to stay on guard. You took to the arms band quickly enough, Roland. Why don't we see how you do with some simple skills? Skills? What do you mean? It's like if you were to close your eyes, if you like, to close your eyes for me. Okay, we learned it, will we? What did you just do? I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of casting a spell on you that will loosen up a certain potential that lies within us all. Now you'll be able to use any skills your weapons might have, which should make things a good deal easier for you in battle. Okay, so you hold that button, you get to use those abilities, basically. Using an ability will suit a set amount of MP. Each character has a different amount of MP. By the MP gauge that will gradually refill as you attack enemies. Furthermore, if the zinc gauge of the weapon you're using is full, when you activate a skill, the effect of that skill will be boosted and may even be different altogether. Activating the zinc effect in this way will reset the zinc gauge to 0, so it's a good idea to keep a weapon with a full gauge in reserve so you could swipe to it when needed.
Well now.
I see. You seem to have a head of combat. Get a few more battles under your belt and you'll be able to learn more skills soon enough. But for now, let's try to stay out. Let's try out the one you just got. Probably, if I can, I should probably grind out a little bit of experience if I can at this point, because we're obviously going to lose this really overpowered companion that we have. So we're going to go to, that's on the top one, that's fine. Okay, we got some more people.
Leave this to me.
I leveled.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm not hurt. Lady, you are powerful, man. I got a bronze sword, so that means I can equip that bronze sword right where it... So I got another really a lot better weapon than I had before. But I do think weapons have a special thing attached to them, though. Actually, we can go through there. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Now we'll follow the flow of the water and out of the sewer. Alright, well, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna grind out some more enemies. Oh, do I look like I'm hurt? I'm fine. I'm good. Man, I'm so used to the Yeast series and that combat when it comes to this kind of action combat. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this.
This will be over soon. Are you?
No, I'm not hurt. I'm fine. I got a piece of bread though. We're getting all kind of. I'm assuming that's the money currency of this game.
This will be over soon. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here and touch the heal. Well, actually, I don't really need to. I don't really need to, but I'm going to. Now, if enemies could respawn, if they would respawn, I would probably stay here for a little bit and get a couple levels. But I don't think they're going to, so. Some more healing items, healing herbs.
Watch your backs.
Let's keep moving.
Dang, we are getting a lot of items though. Holy moly. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think we need to go the other way. Yeah, so we can wipe these guys.
Nothing.
I think there's almost 100 damage. No, I'm not hurt. I'm fine. There is definitely some stuff over here, though. Do 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 do. That's not. So parkour is not really a thing in this game. It's more of platformy.
Watch your backs.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. We're getting it. But how could this have happened? Looks deliberate to me. Which means they knew we'd be coming this way. Is that the Black Knight?
There you are, Your Majesty. Much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must ask you to relinquish your life.
Mausinger?
Rat face.
It's terribly unfortunate, I concede, but your illustrious line ends here, today. There is nowhere to run. Come quietly, and you shall not suffer long.
I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Get out of here. Go. Now. But, Nella... Just go. You are the kingdom's last hope, Evan. You cannot die here.
Well, we did what we had to do. We had to jump. Yes. Yeah, I have a little bit. Okay.
Right from your toe. Oh, dang it. Piece of that bag. Is that everything you got?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
All right. Where was I at? All right. We made it. Nella, we have to go back. We can still.
No.
No, calm down. You're being a child. If we go back, we'll be captured for sure, and she'll be given her life for nothing. Given her, you mean she's? I think we have to assume that. Come on, we need to keep moving. Boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom.
Hey, here goes nothing.
Now we're really on our own right now. You obtain that's a, I believe that is another form imbued with fire attacks, so that thing's gonna do even more damage. Oh yeah, look at that. That thing is cool. It's got a little bit more attack power on it, a little bit more juice. Okay, so what am I looking at here? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go down here. There's a safe spot right there because we're about to fight something.
Here goes nothing.
More herbs. Whatever that is. And we got another sword, man. We got another sword. I don't know if that's actually for me, though. Well, I can definitely equip it. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to equip that. So we'll switch off from that. We'll switch off from that once we get this one to 100. Alright, so HP fully restored. Save your progress so far? Yes.
Hey,
You feel that breeze? The way out must be close. So, The black man, the rat face is merciless.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Oh, that's all. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. He's already dead. That's what happens when you take a sword to a gunfight. Is he done? Oh, we're fighting still, aren't we? No. Oh, he's coming. That's for sure. Yeah, he's transforming. Well, shoot. Roll on. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wow. What is this, his second phase?
Look out! No!
Yeah, right in the eye. Taste that, buddy. I'm sure he's not dead, but, you know.
Damn it.
Damn, it's right.
Wake up, Nella. Please wake up.
Heaven. You'll be a wonderful king.
But
No one could ever replace your mother. But in our time together, I've come to think of you as
I know, Nella. I know.
I had hoped I would live to see it. To see you grow into the ruler.
Ruler, I know you will be.
But I can't. I can't do it. Not without you. I can't.
Of course you can. You have a good heart, Evan. I can see it. You'll be the kindest king, with the happiest subjects there have ever been.
Aranella!
You have to be strong, Evan. You have to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
No. Nella! Don't leave me! Nella! Nella!
Nella, man. The MVP's gone.
I'll try. For you, Nella. We'll build a new kingdom where everyone can be happy.
I hear something. This way. Is it there?
Evan, we have to leave.
Nella!
What's this?
What's the matter, Evan? You look sad. I lost someone special. Someone I thought would always be there.
Oh, that is sad. But for every ending, there's a new beginning, you know?
Really?
Of course. You lost someone special, but you also met someone new, didn't? And and you'll be making lots more new friends very soon. Who knows? You may even meet someone who really will be there forever. Which isn't to say things will be easy. Life is never that simple. The beginnings and endings, the hellos and goodbyes, every step on the journey comes with its own challenges and rewards.
I suppose.
Listen to me talking like a wise old man. Sorry, these aren't my words. They're someone else's. Someone very special.
Who?
I have to go now, but I'll come and visit you again soon, alright? Bye!
Wait!
Hey,
Finally awake, huh? I had a very strange dream. Not a nightmare, I hope. Alrighty. Where are you going? To clear my head, I need to feel the wind on my face. Come on, let's have a little talk.
Oh.
Well, now we're switching characters. Roland is technically our main character. He's our main guy, but we're also gonna have other party members like Evan here, which we're gonna be able to control in battle. So like, okay, let's talk about the first game, right? So the first game you play as Oliver. I think that's what his name was, Oliver. And basically he was a mage. He used spells the entire time. And then he had familiars that would do his actual attacking for him. Basically, you would summon a familiar, and the combat was very turn-based, like Xenoblade Chronicles, where it's all the attacking's all, obviously it's auto. You would have special ability. Your familiars would have special abilities, and that you could use. And each familiar, there was like tank, range, and healer. Basically, they have roles. Basically, well, Oliver's basically his whole thing was he could use spells in combat, and that made him very powerful. But he was not a melee character. He was very fragile, and that's his whole thing. So in this game, we don't have familiars, and Evan basically is your mage character, but unlike Oliver, basically, he does have melee combat. He does use he uses a dagger, I think, short swords.
well now.
So I really am in another world. There's no ding dong dell where I'm from, and no view like this either.
Gosh.
I guess it's ahead of this world in some ways, and behind in others. Nella used to tell me a story where, when I was little, it was about another world, one very closely connected to our own. I always imagined it was just a fairy tale, but I suppose there must have been some truth to it after all. So I got lost between the two worlds and ended up here. Does that mean that there's no way home? What did you do there in your world? I was a king.
Kuni!
Well, a president. It's kind of the same thing, which means I have a little experience when it comes to running a country.
Oh.
Then perhaps you might be kind enough to share some of it with me. Things may not be quite the same here as in your world, but still. What exactly are you planning? A quiet life in the mountains might not be such a bad idea, you know.
Not exactly.
No, I've made up my mind.
I'm going to keep my promise to Nella. I'm going to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
You are, huh? Good for you. I've made my mind up too. I'm staying here, in this world. With you, Evan.
You are?
And thus, young Evan, though heavy of heart, resolved to honor the dying wish of his dearest friend by becoming a king once more. And Roland, sensing something special in his youthful companion, decided to join him on his journey.
And so our journey begins. Let's get it. Save the progress. Let's get some. Yeah. Pretty good start so far. Pretty good start.
Chapter 2. The Kingdom to Come.
If I am to become king again, I'll need to convince a kingmaker to help us. A kingmaker? Yes, must have the powers to serve his people. A kingmaker is a special creature blessed with great power. By bending one to his will, a king proves that he is worthy to lead his nation.
Huh.
So it's a mark of authority.
Yes.
Yes, but not just that. It's also a guardian in times of need. It can come to the nation's aid. A single kingmaker has to strengthen an entire army. So, I'm guessing they're pretty big. Oh yes, some of them are the size of a castle.
Well now.
You don't say, and you mean to tame one of those things? Wait a minute, you were a king until just recently, right? Shouldn't you have one of those king makers already?
Not exactly.
Well, my father only died a month ago, you see, and we haven't quite got around to that part yet. So I was never a true king, not really. If the ceremony had gone ahead as planned, I would have my kingmaker by now, but of course it didn't. I wonder what's happening with your kingmaker now that you're out of the picture. Spirit of the forest.
Oakenheart, Kingmaker of Ding Dong Dell, has recognized me as the rightful ruler of this realm. I stand before you, your new king!
Long live the king. Long live the king. I see. So in all likelihood, the rat face has taken control of your kingmaker already. Yes, which means I'll have to find a new one, a new kingmaker for our new kingdom. And where do we find one exactly? There can't be too many of those things. I think we might have a chance of meeting one if we visit the king's cradle beyond the Cloud Claw Canyon.
Huh?
It's a holy place where a kingmaker is established. Every kingmaker has a king. Every kingdom has one. So if a kingmaker happened to be so if a kingmaker happened to be at loose ends, we could visit them as at their king's cradle and try to convince them to sign up with us. Exactly, and if the stories are true, there is a kingmaker in the place I mentioned, which has yet to be claimed. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright. One moment. Now I can fight beside you, Roland. Alright, but take it easy to begin with. Now, there is a way for me to claim my DLC, but I'm not sure if I'm at that point where I can. So what we'll do is I'm gonna look around a little bit. I'm assuming that I don't have access to that stuff yet. So let's go to my weapons for him. So if I remember right, we will get access to a blacksmith, and I think those hammers determine how much you can upgrade said weapon. So Evan's gonna have one melee attack, and he's gonna have some spells because he is gonna be a hybrid character. He's gonna be able to actually use spells. Where Roland is just full-on DPS, melee DPS. He does not worry about his magic power, basically. I think the only thing that really that he worries about is that he wants elemental weapons, like his fiery sword, basically. So. Okay, so what's this? Oh, look, a trap door, a trip door.
Huh?
A what? They're found where the energy of the land is especially strong, mostly near landmarks. If you touch it, it will sort of remember you, and that means you can return to it whenever you like. Everyone can use them, though. You'll need to know a certain special spell called Travel. Luckily, Nella's taught it to me. So you're telling me you know how to teleport? How come you didn't use that spell of yours to get us out of the castle? Well, as I said, you need to have visited a trapdoor in order to travel back to it. And, well, I've never really spent much time outside the castle until now. In fact, this is the first trapdoor I've ever seen.
Huh.
Of course. Well, let's visit as many as we can from now on. These things are sure to come in handy.
Yes.
Well, shall we begin by having this one remember us? Okay. Now before I leave, I'm pretty sure I've already went through everything. Okay. We're on the world map now. Which, if I remember right, you touch these enemies and go into a battle at that point. So.
Come on!
Foyable! Roland is just gonna steamroll these guys. Now, I can't remember how we switch party members, though. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Okay, so it's like the... Alright, fine. So your D-pad switches characters, alright. Well, we'll go ahead and mess around with Evan for a little bit.
You ready for this?
Boil. Okay, we got Fireball, but we can't use anything else. Hoo-yah! Well, this isn't too bad so far. Oh my goodness gracious, there's level 10s. Yeah, we're gonna kind of stay away from these level 10s, though. That seems like a good course of action. Come on! Water Ball! Hoo-yah! Hoo-ah! Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You ready for this?
Fireball Jutsu! I got a purple ring? Holy smokes, a mage's ring. That seems very powerful. We got a magic thing, and we got slightly strengthens magical attacks, boost firearm damage a little. That is crazy. We just got a busted item right out the gate. So we don't really have anything for Roland yet, but that's fine. He doesn't really need anything else right now because we were just blasting stuff as is. Oh, here's a blue one. This one looks like an archer though. Yeah.
You ready for this?
We got a chest. We got another accessory. Do 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 do.
What's going on here?
Oh, what did I ever do to you, I ask? Oh, my goody goodness! Oh! You rotten devil of a thing, you!
Evan, come on.
Evan. Yeah,
Ready
okay.
for this?
Fireball.
It's coming back!
What in the...
Oi, you two! You can see my little lovelies, can't you? Why not have them lend you a hand?
During battles, Huggies will automatically back you up by attacking, defending, or healing, and performing various other actions based on their type. Sometimes they'll even give you the go-ahead to issue special orders that will see them perform incredibly super powerful or super powered skills. Just run up to them and press the A button to activate them. Certain other Huggies will allow you to absorb them by holding down the button for your character's spells and abilities, thereby changing and improving their effects. You can check how many Huggies of which element will be necessary to enhance a skill in this way in the equipment and skills menu. Experiment to find some killer combos. Boom! I'm not afraid. Let's get him.
Excuse me?
Are you all right?
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. That was a close one. No mistakes. I don't know what I don't know what I've done if you two lovely boys haven't come wandering by. I'm Marion or Martha. I'm Auntie. By the way, Auntie to those I take shine to, and I'm pleased to say that I've taken shine to you. Come on then, we're going back. We're going to my house. I might ask to give you a little something to say thank you.
Righto.
Here we are. It's not much, but it's home. In you come. Pikachu!
Pass it gently. Yes. Oh, gentle. Dear, pass another one now. Thanks ever so much.
You two really did save my bacon back there. I never expected to see a wyvern so close to home. Honestly, a girl can't even go out picking some herbs in peace these days. So these little creatures of yours, are they monsters?
Oi.
Oi! Oh, you cheeky, so and so. No, they're not. They're more phantom than anything, I suppose. That's right, dear. There's the wind, isn't there? And fire and rain and sun and such like. They are all natural phenomenon. When those decide to grow heads and legs and start running around and being adorable, they become Huggies. So, where you were off to when you got waylanded helping out old Auntie anyway. We don't often get visitors around these parts. We were on our way to the King's Cradle beyond the Cloud Canyon. No, really? Just the two of you going into the den of despicable sky pirates? Sky pirates? We have to.
Well now.
Have to, dear. Absolutely, positively have to. Absolutely, positively, yes. Well, In that case, you better take some of my little lovies with you. Really? Heagle! You really don't mind?
Certainly.
It's the least I can do. You've shown me that you treat them. You've shown me that you'll treat them kindly, and best of all, that you'll put them to good use.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Auntie. I'll feel a lot better with these little guys backing us up. Wonderful. If you ever have any questions about them, you just come and ask. You hear? The righteous has decided to join you on your adventure. Heagles can be selected. As an in-depth look at Heagles. Heagles have two basic parameters: attack power and defense. The more damage they deal, the less they take. These two parameters will increase as they level up, but this doesn't happen by winning battles. You'll need to build a certain special familiarity in your kingdom instead. Heagles also have specific personalities that need to be taken into account. If you have a shy Heagle in your party, you might need an aggressive one to help them balance them out. Another thing to bear in mind is your Heagle skills, from the ones they perform automatically to the ones that you can trigger yourself to certain awakenings, specific abilities. These will be triggered when a party member enters the special state known as awakening, which you'll learn more about later on. You can take a detailed look through all your Heagle skills and abilities by cycling through the pages with the Y button. When picking Heagles, you'll also need to bear in mind that the cost of adding them to your party. Each Heagle costs a set number of points to add, and you can't extend them. You can't exceed 10. Okay, so alright, well, we did that. Higgly. If there's anything you'd like to know, you just ask. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna go through all this right now. We'll probably be coming back to her anyway. So when we come back, we'll investigate that when we come back. So that's what the plan will be. And we even get a teleport back. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I'm counting on you. We're gonna fight ourselves some more battles.
Careful, everyone.
That's pretty neat, though. I'll have to remember I have to go up to them to activate them, though. Okay.
Careful, everyone.
We gotta... That's cool. Alright, so we got another... Oops, we got another elemental sword. I'm gonna give that to him. Which I think that's gonna go, probably take over that. And then we go to you. Which... I'll put this here. We are going to be fighting a level 9 at this point. That's what that one is right there. And we are definitely going to attempt to kill that. So where are we at? We're 6 and 5. Or 5 and 6. We're going to go ahead and make a safe spot right here, just in case if something bad happens. I don't really think there is anything going to be really bad is going to happen, but we'll see. You never know.
Watch your backs.
Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. All right.
Come on.
Come on now. I just absolutely wrecked those guys. Do 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 boo do 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 do. Got a pair of slippies. I got a pair of slippers. We're getting a little bit of items stacked up. I'm rolling a little bit. Oh, I can't even flat out jump down there. That is sad. And look, it looks like everything just kind of respawns on the world map, because these items, I already picked up a lot of these items. And I fought a lot of these guys already. Do do do, boo do 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 do, boo do do, boo do 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 do, boo do 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 do, boo, na 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 na, ba na na, ba na 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 na. Do do. Okay. Surprise attack. Alright, so they get the upper hand. Oh, we lost all of our juice. Okay, so that flat out takes everything from us.
I need your help.
So I'd better not get back attacked from now on. Now I gotta build up everything again. Which means I better attack some stuff.
Come on.
Come on! long range ring. It sounds like a damage increase for ranged attack. Hey, awesome stream. Let's go. How's it going, TK? Okay, we pretty much got all of our stuff built. We pretty much got all of our stuff built back up. God, I cannot talk today for some reason.
I need your help.
How are you doing? I'm alright, TK. I've been playing a lot of Borderlands the last couple of days, and
Careful, everyone.
kind of frustrated with that game, to be honest. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm counting on you. Shoot him with the cannonballs. I've seen you've been raiding a lot more. I'm playing the Night Elven Druid that's not Restoration, though. Alright, so I can't jump off the cliff, so I'm just gonna have to dally down here. This is so basically this game, TK, this is like the first game I really did stream on my channel back in like 2017 and 18. Like, this game really took off for my channel, so I thought, you know what, we'll play some of this tonight, because I never did get to finish my playthrough of that game, because when I was playing that game, I came down with I found out that I was pre-diabetic, and my health at that point was just very poor. Everything kind of changed at that point for me.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Alright, let's get him. Keep your hands to yourself. Alright, let's get back to rolling. So basically, this game, TK, you're still here, right? I'm not just like talking to a wall again, am I? I think you're here. There's quite a few people here, actually. But yeah, so looks like the full Metal Alchemist. Okay, so Princess Mononoke, Studio Ghibli were involved in making this game. They were really involved with the first game. That's why it looks like those movies. But yeah, Studio Ghibli basically is a part of this outfit. They had a hand in this outfit. That's what I should probably should say. But so this game's like playing a movie. Boom! Listen, you gotta keep your hands to yourself, and if you do that, we'll be okay. I love Castle in the Sky. Dude, Castle in the Sky is a great movie. Howl's Moving Castle is really good. Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, Nausicaa. I'm leveling a druid. Yeah, you're leveling a pretender, dude. I've seen some of your streams, dude. And they're in there healing as balanced, and you're not resto, man. Come on now. Alright, let's fight this slime, though. Let's see what I can do. Let's use the fireball spell and do 170 damage. Holy smokes. Okay, we gotta level up. I think they're all dead. But that's cool, you're playing balance, though. It's just, I do gotta give you a hard time, though, when you're healing and you're not You're not representing the healers when you're not the right spec. I just gotta give you a little hard time. I don't know, it's all in fun. Sir, will you calm down? Balance. It depends, dude. It depends on which expansion you're gonna be playing. Balance is incredibly. Healing is good because everyone needs a healer. You get a spot. So if you're at the right spec for it, you are right for that. You start getting in raids, dude. You won't be healing this balance at that point. But yes, you are right. Balance is really good the further along in the expansions you got. I hope you don't mind me asking. I don't mind all. Yes, they are real. I'm half. So you don't mean. Wow, this game won't let me read the dialogue. So that was another thing. That's another thing I was going to go ahead and say. So basically, in this game, there's cat people, there's rats. I'm flat out there rat people. That's who's invaded Evan's, kingdom and killed his dad. They poisoned him, basically, and Evan's the new king. Well, technically, he's not the king at the moment. We're off to the kingmaker to find a kingmaker so he can be king. But they're just he was just basically asking Evan, is his ears and tail like real cat like features? Do 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 do. There's a part of me that I gotta collect all these items on the floor. I gotta do it. There is a cave here, but I'm not going to venture into that. I'm going to stick to the story and collecting my items. Now, that thing in the water over there, which we can't go over there and finagle with that thing, but that is probably a boss or super or elite or something. So, dude, like you haven't been here since the beginning, so I'll kind of speed you up. So, Roland is our main character of this game. He is from our world, basically. He's the president. In our world, in this timeline of this game, he's the president. He gets a nuke goes off. He was going to the summit, basically. He's in a car and with all of his bodyguards and everything following him. And as soon as they get into the city, this nuke goes off in front of them and it hits the city and blows up. Everything gets wiped out. He's on the ground. He's a lot older, obviously. And what happens is he gets transported into this world where Roland is a lot younger now. And he's a lot more super duper handsomely wisdom and wise and powerful. And that's kind of where we're at, basically. We just got out of the kingdom. We literally find out that Evan's dad's been poisoned. He's dead. It's been a month. Literally, his second mom dies right in Evan's arms. It's a big deal. Dude, playing at the heartstrings, man. Nella, man. The MVP, man. The waifu of waifus passes away. Like, the best character in the game. Gone at the beginning of the game. Which I suspect that she's probably gonna come back at some point, but we'll get to that bridge when we get to it. But it's pretty exciting nonetheless. Not the people dying, of course, but I'm talking about we're on an adventure. Roland, where you at? Yeah, we're on an adventure. Do 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 do. Oh, we gotta.
You ready for this?
I don't know. Am I ready for this? I think I am. Alright, I think it's time to go ahead and use Roland for a little bit. Because he is our main boy. I should say he's our main man. Let's just go with that. Because Evan's the boy in this squad. Absolutely blast all those guys. Do 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 do. And before you ask, yes, this is a fire weapon. I have a fire weapon, I have a water weapon, and I have some other weapon that's not elemental based though. But you do get elemental weapons in this game. And you want to fight me? I'm like almost level 10. You sure you want to fight me?
Careful, everyone.
Sir? You and I are gonna have a problem. You're gonna keep being a dick towards me.
Make yourselves useful.
You heard him. Make yourselves useful. All right, we're about to go into the canyon. Oh, this is a level 10 though. Let's go. I'll fight you. Come on! Man, I miss playing the first game because it's like they're all British basically in that game. It's very they talk like those kinds of people. We got a blue accessory. I need to check that out after this. I got healed for 184. I'm not really sure what that was, but that was pretty good. Alright, hold on. I'm going to pick that off the floor first. Thank you. Alright, let's go to equipment. We're going to go over here. And in this game, you can pick up... You can have three melee weapons, one range weapon. Roland is full on physical DPS, and he also gets, like, since he's from our world, he came into this, he got transported to this world, but he had a gun on him, dude. He has a pistol, dude. That's his ranged attack. He just pulls out a gun and he shoots people. Now here's the thing. There's a thing that you didn't get to see, basically. Oops. I'm shooting a gun a little bit, jumping a gun. So basically, there's these things called an armband, basically, that everybody in the game gets, basically. And the idea is you can equip many weapons with that onto that armband, which we already done. But for the ranged weapons in particularly, since we use a gun and we're in a world that doesn't have ammo, the armband automatically refunds all of our ammo. We have infinite ammo. Like, it blows my mind. Like, this is amazing. And Evan, his ranged attack, he's got that wand. He uses like a elemental wand. Alright, we're going into the desert, basically. We're going to be going up against some sky pilots. Some sky pilots. Dun dun. So we have to make it through the valley to reach the King's Cradle, huh? Yes, and that's not the only challenge we face. The King's Cradle is at the other end of the the canyon on an island near the Heartlands. So we need to find a boat too. I'm afraid so. But we must worry about that later. First we need to make it through the valley. Alright, I'm going to check one thing before I keep going here. I'm going to we're going to make a hard save here. Now, I still have my saves from the last time I actually streamed this game. Back in 2018, dude. 2018. with basically almost 17 and a half hours into the game. And we almost had all the party members at that point, but won't be playing that. We're playing this new save file. I'm going to temporarily back out of the game for just a second because there is something game related I need to look at for this game. I need to make sure that well, it says all my DLC is here. Why can't I access it is my question. Dude, I love this game, dude. Massive time. Sounds like a fun game. Dude, this game is amazing. Dude, the first game is that first game is really sweet, by the way. You need to get those games. You need to get the first game and play that. It's back in the 2000 or back in the PlayStation 3 era. It was a really good time. It was a spectacle back then. Well, I'm going to have to figure out why it won't let me access my goods. But I think I'll just keep playing and not worry about it for now. Because I don't really need them. It's just PS3T. Dude, PlayStation 3 was incredible. And then the PlayStation 4 comes along. And that thing... While the PlayStation 4 is cool, if you upgrade the hard drive on that thing to an SSD, it'll be just like a PlayStation 5 at that point. But dude, I love my PlayStation 3. It's on my desk right now. That's probably my favorite PlayStation, to be honest. Probably the PlayStation. Actually, to be honest, it'd probably be PlayStation 2, then 3, and then obviously 4 at that point. PlayStation 1 was great. It was great, but since you could play everything from the one era onto the second one just kind of trumps that. So what about on... Oh, here's some more Higglies. Okay, so let me explain one other thing. You just play old games. Dude, listen, PlayStation 4 is amazing, bro. Come on. Dude, I got a PlayStation 4 Pro. So you need to settle down, dude. You need to settle down. I got a Pro, dude. And I got a whole bunch of games on the shelf over here on top of that. I don't just play old games, dude. I play the best games, the good stuff. I grew up in the 90s, dude. Let's run some Fortnite. No thanks. Pass. Hard pass. You obtain 3 Heroes Delight. Ooh. You obtain some kind of a purse. I'll take it. That looks like some money. You got something for me, buddy? Ooh, you obtain 5 Savior's Tears. Alright, thanks, buddy. What else you got for me? You obtain 5 Storeway Sweets, man. Or... Sour away, sweet. I'm about it. Give it all to me. But okay, so in the first game, you had familiars. We're going into story time just a little bit. So in the first game, the main character of that game, I streamed that game not too long ago for a little bit. But basically, the main character of that game was Oliver, basically, and he was a wizard, basically. So his whole stick his main gimmick was he was the only one in the party that could use spells. So he could heal people, use fireball, you could teleport, zoom, etc., etc., etc. So in order for him to actually do melee combat, they gave him familiars, and basically they're like Pokemon. Basically, you get one out and you could either attack or use special abilities. Well, in this game, we don't have familiars. We have the Hillies or the Higglies. These little elemental creatures. You got something for me, buddy? You got 5 steak dinners. Oh my goodness, this guy just gave me 5 steak dinners. Holy smokes. What you got for me, buddy? You obtain 5 All Begones. I don't know what that is, buddy, but I appreciate it. That is awesome. All right, what you got for me?
Hello there.
Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, hello there. Well, now, you don't look like sky pirates, thank goodness. Would you be interested in making a little purchase, perhaps? I have some lovely fresh herbs in stock. Absolutely, buddy. I'll buy some herbs.
Well, now.
Well, what's a merchant doing all the way out here? Well, it's quite a story, actually. You see, I was based in Ding Dong Dell, but there was a little bit of a political trouble over that way, and now the mice are in control. I didn't much like the look of how things were going, so I made good my escape while I still could.
Oh,
So you're from Ding Dong Dell, you say. Indeed, now just wait 1 second. King Evan, you're alive! Holy smokes! Listen, we're alive. We're alive. Everybody on Leaf Book. So win Fort. Never, dude. I'm never going to play that game. Never. I've already explicit I'm never going to play that game. Everybody on Leafbrook was saying you've been killed, so I just assumed the rumors must be true. Oh, well, no, actually, I survived, just... What's Leafbrook? Is that some other kind of magic you guys have or something? I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. You ever heard of or you haven't heard of... I wanted to call that Moonbrook. You never heard of Leafbrook? Or Leafbook? Why, it's the greatest place to find the latest news and gossip from all over the world. Holy smokes, you guys don't know what you're doing. You need to go over there right now. Play Fire Red or Leaf Green, viewer request. Well, buy me, listen. You get me a way to play that and I will, dude. Because, that's Nintendo property right there, and I don't got the means to get that, and I don't have the means to stream it either. So yeah, I have to be on something more modern. So that would be emulation, and I already know that's not gonna happen unless you know. If you know, you know. And the device for allocating it is the hottest new product from the technology wizards over at Board Leaf Incorporated. Sorry, just listen to me launching into my sales patter. You'll have to forgive me. Old habits die hard. Listen, yapping's fine. We like yapping over here. So there's some kind of device we can use to get the latest information from all over the world. Sounds pretty useful. Do you have any of those things for sale? How much are you asking? I might have to turn that down just a little, but just we're getting more. We'll go down to 15. We'll go down to 15. Oh, they're snap at dude. They're a lot of money. That's all you really need to know. Although I suppose you'll have, although I suppose you have just been through rather a tough time, Your Majesty, and a nice discount would probably be just the thing to cheer you up. Let's see now. Yes, I think I can let you have one for absolutely nothing. It's going to come in awfully handy, and well, it's the least I can do under the circumstances. Oh my god, this guy is the MVP of the game. Really? You're sure? I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Glad to be of service. Leaf Book Viewer.
thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take extra special care of it, I promise.
Farewell.
I'm sure you will, and if you ever want to repay the favor with a purchase or two, I'll certainly shouldn't say no. Leaf Book is an information sharing service provided by the technology wizards of the land of Bread Leaf, which allows people from allows people from around the world to share news and options and opinions. I think that was opinions. I'm just gonna call it options for now. To access it, simply open the main menu, select library, then pick it from the list of options that appear. You'll be able to access a treasure trove of thoughts, opinions, rumors, and speculation about all the latest goings on. Be sure to keep an eye on it for all the latest info. You'll receive a pop-up notification when new ports appear, and as long as you're not in battle or certain other situations, you can press the left stick to view them instantly. Well, there you go. See, now we're getting into DLC territory. I was wondering when this was going to come up. Installing the Lair of the Lost Lore DLC will allow you to discover and read Roland's accounts of his adventures with Evan and the gang. Roland's journal entries can be accessed through that. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. This is like texting, man. It's like having a phone. Holy smokes. My grandmother always told me that if you ever had something you don't need, try offering it to a Higley stone. It'll be worth it. I guarantee it. Well, I followed her advice and nothing happened. I just got Moonkin form. Congratulations, DK. You're doing something. Now you need Glyph a Star so you don't look like a dang KFC chicken anymore. Oops. I've seen one of those for myself somewhere. I hear they can be found all over the world. That's fantastic, buddy. Oh, we also got Burning Ring, too. Okay, so I'm going to go to... I got a new skill as well. We're going to make a save here, because we just went through a whole thing just then. Alright. Okay, well, it said go there and figure it out, I guess. Well, I guess we can go and figure it out. I don't necessarily need to read that right now. This is going to come in handy later. I just want to know about the DLC. Because you get a whole bunch of weapons. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Here's another item.
You ready for this?
Yeah. Dude, I think that was Evan. He just did 246 damage with his, I think that was a fire spell. Pretty powerful, if you ask me. That does more damage than physical attacks at the moment. Oh, we got a thing in the ground over there. Is that another Higley? It's a proud leaf clover. They only grow here in the canyon. The leaves spin, you see, and they give off ever such a soft little breeze. This is handy. This is hardly the time for a plant lesson. But I've only seen them in books before. I'm sorry, of course. We must.
You ready for this?
Yeah. Just wipe all them out.
Little help here.
Dude, his fireball skill is off the charts.
Your supper, man.
Oh, sweet! Thank you very much. Oh, we got Papa John's for supper tonight, boys. I am stoked. Oh, I am stoked. This is special but a goodie though. You're probably wondering what kind of pizza did you get. Now I'm gonna go ahead and say this, and I don't care what anyone says. I like this kind of pizza, but basically, I'm loving this game, dude. Listen, this game is where it's at. But listen, I got Canadian bacon and pineapple. That makes it a Hawaiian pizza. Oh, I'm gonna eat real quick, but we're gonna keep the stream going, and I'm gonna yap a little bit as I eat, but. Keeping us hidden away and safe, Lord. I just ask that you continue to watch over us throughout the rest of this night, going into the coming days, weeks, months, and years, Lord. I ask that you send the angels before us to prepare the way and to keep the evil one away, to keep charge over us, Lord, and help my brother continue to break this bondage and help him evermore with this bondage, breaking it, Lord, and help him with his back and help him sleep tonight. And I ask this all in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Alright, so TK, let's have a real discussion and don't go all batshit crazy all over the place. Just stay on topic. So what's going on with Turtle Row? Now, listen, what do you mean you don't know? You play the game, dude. Like, what's going on? Like, what's new in the game? I don't know about that. Turtle's good if you like classic, but other than that, it's okay. Until they buff my paladin, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I need my hammer of righteousness. Listen, TK, like, I'm asking you, like, what's new in the game? What have they came out with recently? Because if I remember right, I was watching a live stream. If I remember right, I was watching a live stream, a guy talk about Turtle Wow, and he said they upgraded the talent trees, but the talent trees are not upgraded on their website. Is this true? Because I try to find these talent trees that guy was talking about. I can't find them. Because what they really need to do is they need to give Paladins Hammer of Righteousness, and they need to give them Seal of Command for Prot. We'll be online at that point. I've been playing Proudmoore. It's a Cataclysm server, and I'm telling you, it is amazing being Prot Paladin on there. You get Hammer of Righteousness, you get Seal of Command, you get Word of Glory, you get all this good stuff. Bro, forget Paladins. Are you saying? Yeah, I'm serious. Forget Shadow Priest. Become a Disc Priest and carry. I want to see them big fat shields, dude, and that power infusion, dude, and the spirit shell, and in the nipple, and all that good stuff. S priests are already forgetting. And listen, they are forgotten, dude. Because let's be honest, they're just there to be my mana battery and heal me. Until you get Mind Seer, where you actually can do AoE, they really can't. All they're there for is to support the party. I mean, on that Kato server I'm playing, there's this dude that's playing Shadow Priest, and I'm telling you, he literally, he's either like a German or a Russian player, but that dude literally kills the meter every single time. I was doing a pug run on I think it's our Twilight. And we're doing a trash run on that. Try to get the epics, world epics to only drop in there off the trash in the first room. And dude, that guy is on the top of the meter every single time. He just mind sears me, and I just feed him damage, and it's like this great relationship. That guy loves me because I actually, you know what? For the first time, I'm playing a dwarf male. I am like getting into my Lord of the Rings RP in Cataclysm. It's so it's so good. All right, I got a serious question, TK, and don't tell me you don't know, because you do know. But listen, what's and I'll be honest about this, because if you sell me on this is all great, and I download the game and come try it, come play the game again, it's not how you say, I'm going to be kind of miffed. So how's the pugging going for this, for Turtle? Because the last time I played the current new dungeons were the ones in Blackrock. It was outside Blackrock Depths. It was those dungeons, and there was another one after that, but I quit playing that. Pug's clear. Well, I'm not talking about raids, man. I'm talking about flat out five-man dungeon content. Because, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, you'll join a pug in any kind of server on WoW, dude, and it's just absolutely miserable. Unless you're playing a good server where Paladin actually can carry, and then it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. And also in advance, I am slightly talking with my mouth full. That's only because I'm starving, but I'm still gonna yap though. And there's nothing wrong with that. So can paladins be night elves yet? And shamans on Turtle? I think that would honestly sell it to me. If like they finally came out with night elves could be paladins and shamans, I would play the server. See, listen, Duskhaven's gonna come out, dude. When it comes out on that server, I can be a night elf and paladin and shaman. I am all in on that server, dude. I can't believe you're over here like, no, LOL, dude. You need to you need to get on that campaign for me and be like, you need to add this into the game. I don't give a shit about lore or whatever. Paladin and night elves are paladins and they are shamans. I mean, shaman is the class that should be associated with night elves. They're all tree huggers. They're so in touch with nature. They should be a paladin, or not paladin. They should be a shaman. And as for paladins, they could expand on paladins because they would be moon knights at that point. They wouldn't be of like holy damage. They would have moon damage, so arcane damage. This is awesome. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. I'm pretty stoked about drinking water, too. I don't care what anyone says. A lot of people don't like water, but I'm telling you, water is the elixir of life. Without it, we wouldn't be able to live. We wouldn't be able to cook a lot of things, either. But... I'm telling you, that pineapple's so good. Alright, so TK, we're going back to Turtle. So, like I said, I don't remember what the dungeon's called, but it's the dungeon that's right outside of Blackrock Depths. It's one of those Turtle Plus dungeons, basically. When I was playing, those were the current new dungeons, basically. Nice. No. Focus. So it was that one, and then they had that new one in Ashenvale. Those were like the Hate Force. Yes, here we go. That dungeon's the shit, by the way. But anyway, that's where they were up to when I was playing, basically. And then I think they had a new raid. I think it was Might Hyjal. Yeah, it was Might Hyjal was like the current new raid that came out for Turtle. And that was about the time I left Turtle at that point. Because everything fell apart. So what is after Hate Force Quarterly? What have they added? I know they added the Wet Dog Dungeon, which are the Worgans, Gilneas, or whatever it's called. And I think there's a newer dungeon with Worgans too on top of that. I know there's a couple of those. Yeah, I heard about that one. So what's that one like? Was that the one you were doing the last time you were streaming when I was in there? That place looked cool too. It's on my druid. Well, listen. Do you know, shit, what's his name? Oh, yeah, I remember. So, there is a guy on Turtle, he still plays. He's a Chinese player, but he speaks English. He goes by the character name Balls Deep. Do you know this guy? His character is a black male, human warrior. And he goes by Balls Deep. I'm telling you, that guy was in my guild, by the way. This guy is amazing that I'm talking about. But you know him, don't you? And I'm not exaggerating. His character name was literally balls deep, dude. And that's how he played with his warrior. It was like so roleplay, RP, dude. He went in on everything. I think the one thing that turns me off about Turtle WoW the most is when I came back and Balls Deep basically helped me get the mini Thunder Fury. He flat out, because I was jokingly saying that I was looking for one of those. Well, in all honesty, I was looking for one of those. Dude comes out of nowhere. Dude buys me one. Flat out buys me one, gives it to me. And we went on a raid. We went and did Onyxia. But here's the thing I don't like about where Turtle WoW is, and all this bullshit with pugging. You have to go on some website outside the game and sign up in order to get loot. And I didn't get to do that, and my tier helmet dropped. And they gave it to someone else. I think they disenchanted it. Is that still going on in pugs? Oh man, that is hot. If you could be honest with me about that, and that if that stuff is not going on anymore, I might actually download Turtle. I might try to put it together, Molten Core. Try to get myself a Thunder Fury. Make it a weekly thing. Post it on the tubes. But if that's still going on, I'm not touching it. Alright, I'm done eating, so we'll get back to this. We'll definitely get back to it. DK, are you still here, dude? Or did you leave me? I need to open up another water. Alright, so answer my question, TK. I asked you a question, a very important one. Answer my question. Do people still do that where you guys sign up through a website outside the game in order to get items when you do pugging for raids on Turtle? I mean, if people flat out don't do that bullshit anymore, I might actually, think about it. Discord. And now, when you say SR sheet, are you talking about like a reserve, or like a hard reserve? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's a bunch of bullshit, in my opinion. I'm not gonna come play on a server where you gotta you're reserving shit, and that's no. We go and tank items. Tank items are reserved to tanks only, and that's it. Nobody else rolls on their loot, and you go by master loot, and that's it. And whoever is leading the raid determines who gets what. Soft reserve. Oh, it's okay, bro. And no, it's not okay in my book, dude. I don't like that shit. Period. Yeah, let someone offset roll on your No, that shit never happens in my raids, dude. I make sure of it. All the times that I've raided on Chromie Crap, which was the last 2 years, it's always been main spec and then off spec. And everybody who goes to my raids, after most of those people, they get their items within the first couple of weeks, and then people can start rolling for off spec at that point. Oh my goodness gracious, this guy's a big tonky boy. He's a big tonky boy. Soft. No, I don't roll that way, dude. I don't roll that soft reserve bullshit. No thanks. That goes against a lot of what I believe in. What happened to my water weapon? Well, it says I have. Oh, it's the first weapon. Okay. Because I thought about coming back to Turtle and actually getting my Thunder Fury. And actually making the raid myself, because at this point, people are probably so damn powerful that you don't need a full 40 people to go in there. You probably go in there with like 10 people and get that shit done. Because if I remember right, raids on that server actually scale to how many people you have in the raid. And the mechanics scale to that as well. I just want to understand how to do the mechanics with 10 people. That would be a learning curve. Got another one of these baby bear buskers. Thinking about, I might do some dungeons tonight on Proud War. I'm kind of in the mood for that, but we're gonna kind of get to where I need to be in this game first. But it is something I'm gonna probably do. Come on! There's another one of these things that spin in the ground. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna play some Evan. Alright, let's get back to this. This is where Sky Pirates do their... Dude, that thing is so fast. It won't let me read.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, get him. I am counting on you. Shoot him in the face with that cannonball. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. So who do you run with for your pugs anyway on raids, TK? So I'm assuming it's like an actual raid group of people that get together every week and they actually run stuff together, yeah? I've been playing for almost 2 hours. Actually, 3 hours, to be honest with you. Talia is fan. Dude, you say this, but that's to be determined. We need to get up there. Higgly piggly, higgly. What is it? Higgly piggly. Listen, that's you right there, TK. That little Pokemon's you, man. Yeah, and he looks pretty serious about it too. Guess we better go see what he has to show us. Look, this guy over here is pretty famous. He's showing us the way. Is there something there? Oh, there's more Higglies and Pigglies. Higglies! Higgly! Come on, pick that up. Pick it up. Come on, you can get to it. Yes, there's a green one. The unsung hero. So that's what it was. He wouldn't help his pal.
Hello?
Hello? Were you stuck in that hole, little friend? Higgly piggly poo. That's what it literally says, poo. Higgly.
Oh.
For me? Really? You obtain a moldy old twig. Yo. What did he give you? A stick. Listen, if you're a druid main, this old moldy stick is not just the stick. It's an all-powerful nature, arcane blasting, moon blasting, tree blasting force of nature at your disposal. Look at that stick. Lucky you. Roland's like, LOL. Look at that grin on his face. Lucky you. Pig, higgly. Looks like there's something else he wants to show us. Higgly whoosh. Oh gosh, that was goodness. You learned the Wind Whisperer spell. Did something just happen? Yes, I know. I know this feeling. I think he just gave me a new spell. Higgle. I say he's telling you to use your magic on that plant there. Then let's give it a try. Higgly. So that little guy can control the wind, huh? Looks like we might be able to use this thing now. Dude, I love this game. This game's where it's at. Alright, we're gonna be going up this thing now. Oh, we get a chest too. Nice. Oh, it's a big pair. It's a pair of gust-proof whirlwind boots. Listen, I just got me a big thing of toes, man. I'm gonna give these other ones to him. I lose a little bit of that, but that can give me something else. Oh, we got a Pingy basic wizard wear. Well, it's better than what we have when we had nothing. And we're gonna go ahead and we're going to put on slightly strengthens ranged attacks. We'll give that to Roland. Roland has a gun. He's not afraid to use it. Pow, 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 pow. All right. Higgle. All right. Let's go to party. Damn, both of them are shy, man. Why do I get a whole bunch of shy ones? At least this one actually heals. What else? Imports a slight boost to the power of regular attack. They both do that. There restores a small amount of HP to an ally. That's good. Slightly decreases an enemy's physical attack for a short period of time. That's pretty good. Higgledy boom. A cannon is brought onto the battlefield and used to blast the living fudge out of their faces. I love it. Higgly heal. The HP of all allies is gladly restored over a short period of time. In other words, he's a druid. That little small green Higgly is a druid. Restoration druid tree healer. Sonic Tonic. Boost the chance of the player emitting shockwaves when awakened. There you go. Gust Buster. Monado Buster. Makes the player more resistant to wind elemental attacks when awakened. That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, let's continue our push. Our push down memory lane. Won't you be my neighbor, yeah. So, how's AQ going, dude? Don't tell me you're just like dotting stuff and AFKing wanding. Because I don't think that would be a good show. Whoa. Come on. Take a dot. I'm just packing up a lot of stuff, apparently. Higgly wiggly, piggly doo. Pig wiggly, would you wiggly? Careful, everyone. I gotta level up. Evan gotta level up. We out here. We're blasting. Dunna. Okay, let me look at the lay of the land. So it wants me to go that way. So can I go this way? I can't. Doesn't look like I can anyway. Piggly wiggly, would you wiggly? There's a lot of items out here, though. Higgly wiggly, piggly doo. Would you wiggly, piggly, would you dee doo? Would you piggly wiggly, piggly doo? Sir? Sir? Ow. You know what? That was just absolutely rude. I just got healed from somebody. I just got another item. Well, I should say I got another piece of equipment. I appreciate that, TK.
You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for this. Let's do it. Byakugan! I got a T, didn't I? Actually, it was, yeah, it's a T. I called that. The Brits love their tea and crumpets, man. Tea and biscuits. Oh, okay. Well, that might be a problem. Because, that water is just gonna knock me off, ain't it? Oh, dude, there's another item over here. Every time I look, I turn around, there's another item to be collected. I'm eating pie. What kind of pie, though, dude? Are we talking about cherry pie, peach pie, apple pie? Oh, it's cold. Well, no shit, dude.
Watch your back.
Alright, alright. Keep your hands to yourself, ogre. You mutt hutter. I'm eating pie. Well, if it's cherry pie, I want some. Chocolate pie is pretty good too. Oh dang! I might actually need to use an item for a change. I got a lot of those, and that thing actually heals. Pumpkin pie is pretty good too. That's definitely the Thanksgiving and Christmas pie. Sugar cream pie is pretty good too, combined with that. That's a good combo. Well, Matt Traveler, show me what you got. Give me what I like, and I will give you quite a lot. Hey, I know. It's talking about the nuts, ain't it? The crunchy, munchy ones. Well done, Traveler. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I have ever seen. The Higgly hidden inside the stone comes flying out. I got another Higgly, dude. We got 3 of them now. Let's get another fast travel point while we're here. Alright, let's see what this one... Oops. Whoopsie-daisy. This one... Oops-a-daisy. This one is another wind-based one. I was hoping we would get a fire one or a water one. Would have been good, but I'll take it. If I remember right, I think Rollins doesn't like heights. I think that's his whole prerogative about that. There is indeed a chest up here. Got me some kind of herb. I will take it. Oh, don't do this to me. I don't like it when games literally won't let you jump off the edge, and you clearly can, but there's an invisible thing there. Did you hear that?
This doesn't look good.
What are they?
They're sky pirates, but they're not Luffy. Ye brave indeed, come a wandering into the beast pods undivided. That or ye never heard of the cloud snake. Sorry, we're not from around here.
Excuse me.
We have important business around beyond the valley. You simply must let us pass. Oh, must we indeed? Oh, must we indeed? Tell ya what. We simply must do, boy, stirring up all them as come a spying on our secret base. Me honor challenge has the right of it, ye. Rule 7, Section D. Oh, the pirate ol' anchor code. That's the punishment for a heathen's crime is death. We're not... We walked here. Spurious, your clever words, mister. We've not stand here listen to ye wither you way out of this. Ye pirates busy work. Less talk and more doing. Har har.
'Twas nice to make your acquaintance.
Oi!
Mistress Tani!
What are you doing? Taking the law into your own hands, eh? The boss will love that. You were all set to play judge, jury, and executioner, then drag their bodies back to claim the reward, weren't you? Go on, I dare you to deny it.
Well now, I never... That is, we...
I thought as much, but what happens to them isn't your decision. It's Batu's. Now take them back to base before I tell him you've forgotten who's in charge.
Yes, miss.
What should we do?
We'll wait for an opening and run.
All right, you two, take this lot back to base. I'm going to scout around a bit more. The wyverns are on the prowl again. Don't worry, the boss is a reasonable man. Most of the time. How could he not be? He's my dad. What?
He's a reasonable man. He's my dad. Sky Pirates base. Har har. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Listen, it's got that Trials of Mana music vibe to it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So stop trying. They're watching us. But the cloud snake Not all bad if we're lucky. It's bigger than I thought it would be. Make one false move in here and we hit Hardy's and ye be run through quicker than ye can split. Har. Do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 do. What do you think they're doing? Boo do. We've done nothing wrong, which means we have nothing to worry about. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure. The one with the beard, perhaps.
So,
I've to report in. Where's the boss when you need him?
Oi, matey. What? I says I. Huh?
There he is, the man.
So, what do we have here?
Bunch of scallywaggers.
Oh no.
You must be the trespassers. Lost suspiciously in the canyon there, so I heard it. With good reason, please hear us out. We only want to visit the king's cradle. We won't cause any trouble, I promise. Ye cause trouble the second ye set foot on Sky Pirate turf, lad. 'Tis a violation of code. One that carries the penalty of death. No exceptions. You'll be dashed on the rocks at the bottom of the canyon, just like the rest. The code must be obeyed, and the canyon's crows must be fed. There you go, TK. That's the law right there. Thrown off the edge, rocks get ya, crows eat ya. You might want to reconsider. This is King Evan of King Dongdale. What do you suppose will happen if you execute a royal? Oh, you won just so in the face of death? We're not so backward that we weren't heard of the young prince taking the throne. But we're not so soft in the head as to believe he be coming trespassing all the way up here either. This was a coup. We fled here in fear of our lives.
Boss.
Begging your pardon, boss, but there's news on the wind that some such delivery might be a scrap of truth in this here tales sounding tale. Is that so? All more reason to knock him off a cliff, man. Be done with it. Well, whoever is in charge, and be sure to be pleased as punch.
Oi.
Boss. The wyverns, and they said they let her live, but if only we promise up sticks right away.
Snakes alive!
The devils. Pick on a mere ship or sleep of a girl, would they? My mage got mind controlled and killed a lot of people. It was awesome. Good, you should have killed them all, dude. You should have used living bomb, followed with a flame strike in the dragon's breath into blast wave, and then by the time you got the blast wave off, your living bombs would have exploded and killed everyone. Boom! Game's over. GG. But if we desert this here base, we'd be sitting ducks for any and all as chose to come at us. Those lousy lizards will slaughter every last man, woman, and child. It won't do me. She may be me only daughter, but the needs of one count.
But
She's the blood, my blood. And what she is, if they were boasted on the other foot, I know she'd do the same.
Oi. No, listen here.
Excuse me.
Wait, you can't just leave her to die. What's that now? If none of you are willing to go, I will. I'll rescue her. Please, Chief. You have to let us try. Tan saved our lives. We are honor bound to repay the debt. Something tells me that ain't all you're after, laddie. They're after a way. They're after a way out, boss. You take it from me. We won't run away. You have my word, as you have my word. Just what you plotting, laddie. I don't have time for your... It's not trickery, I swear. I have to live. I have to become king again. I have to build a country where everyone can be happy. You had your chance at being king, lad, and you made a right pig in the ear of it, and ran away up here with your tails between your legs, did you not? No one's building a happy realm around here anytime soon, especially not some lily-livered little pythons who's sporting his crown.
Then I'll put an end to war and misery. I'll unite all the kingdoms in peace.
What's that now? Not just a king indeed, but the king of the whole blessed world, eh, lad?
If that's what it takes, I have to try. And I can't stop trying until everyone is able to live happily ever after.
You heard him, TK. Happily ever after.
So I can't let it all end here. I just can't.
I can't. Let's get this. Let me be free, dude.
Silence, ye mangy curs! You were saying, lad?
If I can't repay my debt to Tanny, I don't deserve to be king. I don't deserve to live. But at least give us a chance to save her first. And if we do, grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
So that's your gift.
Yes.
All right, sunshine. You've got yourself a deal.
You heard him. He called it sunshine.
All right.
So, do you guys have any idea where they might have taken her? Aye, the Wyverns Den. 'Tis a great cave west over here, a valuable nest, the vicious vipers. Before ye take off, we little shop here at the base where you can stock up on supplies if need be. Alright, we'll have to hurry, Rolling. We may not have much time. Agreed. There we go, man. Out here saving the world. Making bold claims to be the king of the... We're not the king of the pirates. We're going to be the king of the whole dang world. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Wiping bad. And listen, you're only wiping because you ain't leading that raid yourself, dude, and calling out every dang small pickle thing and keeping that raid together. That's the only reason why that raid's wiping. do 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 do
Come to do some shopping, eh?
You're damn right. Okay, this is all fancy and good or whatever. Oh, okay, so these are 4s, okay. Do 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 do. Oh, we're retiring my pistol to a more modern gun of this time.
What else can I do for you? I'll
No.
be seeing you again then. Come to do some shopping, eh? What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
I'll be seeing you again then. Do 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 do. Oh, we got a better one, and I spent all that money on that one I just bought. I bet this is gonna be like a big upgrade for him. There's actually a lot of stuff we've collected, to be honest with you. Increases the amount of MP restored. Alright. Damn, I didn't even notice that we actually had better weapons. Holy smokes. That's crazy, but I'll use it. Oh, we got a... Oh my goodness, that has 52 damage on it. Holy smokes. That's crazy good. Tan's alright.
Hey,
She'll be fine. She won't make much of a bargaining chip. She had to be killed. Do 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 do. Oh, we got some lizards.
Careful, everyone.
That's fine by me because I got me some big boy damage now. Come on, you lizard muncher. Dude, I'm doing so much damage with this sword now, this new one. I think my highest one before that was 36. I went up skyrocketed to 52.
Come on.
Come on. That's a level.
need a little help here. You ready for this?
Come on, you lizard bastard.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I'll be right back. Still raiding. Sorry for the slow response. That's fine, TK. I had to take my dinner. I had to put my dinner away. Well, the leftovers of it. So I went and took care of that. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. While I was up, putting my leftovers away, I did the dishes. And replenished my supply of water as well. So how's that raid? Oops, how's that raid going? Surely you're winning over there. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Do 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 do.
I'll do my best.
You heard him. We'll do our best. There's definitely a chest up there too. Do 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 do.
Watch your backs.
Man, we wiped all them guys out.
Help here.
Need a little help here. Holy smokes, we're already level 11. Well, we can't quite do that yet. We can't get this chest up there because we don't got the means to.
Ah,
Look, that must be the Wyvern's Den. Let's hurry. Wyvern's Den. I hope you're not claustrophobic. They must be keeping Tan somewhere further inside. Well, you heard the man. I hope you're not claustrophobic. Oh, we get another Higgly Wiggly. Well met, traveler. Show me what you've got. Oh, we got black one this time. I don't think I got black one the first time I was playing this. Not this early in the game. That's all I ever do. We'll look up one thing real quick while I have the chance. I got a whole bunch of notifications too. One from Nathan too. Alright. Alright, hold on. I'm checking one thing. Okay, I was looking at some replies. Now I'm gonna look up what I was talking about. Cause I feel like I should have this stuff by now. Okay, that doesn't. Seems like I gotta get to a certain area, which is chapter 2, which we're not there yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. If this wasn't our business before, it sure is now.
Watch your backs.
This dude's basically dead. I gotta level up from that, so I'll take it. Get up, asshole. I ain't done. I suppose they must be keeping Tan through there.
Tanny!
Careful.
It's you! The little boy from before! What?
Little boy? You can't be much older than me.
Alright. Keep your hair on.
Evan. My name is Evan.
And I'm Roland.
I'm Roland. I'm the MC of the game. I'm the president.
Evan and Roland, eh? Well, I didn't have either of you down as the reckless type, but you must be to have come here. Speaking of which, why didn't that grizzled old coward Batu come and get me himself?
We made an agreement. In return for securing your freedom, he promised to grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
Really? He said that? Ha! I knew it! I knew he'd take a shine to you! You've got that same twinkle in your eye!
I most certainly do not.
You most certainly do too. It's like you can both see something. Something no one else can.
She's back! Patty back! What, you say? So she is.
Back safe and sound, boss.
You went and got yourself captured, eh, girly?
Yeah.
Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Evan, lad, you were as good as your word, so I be good as mine. You may pass freely through the canyon. Hype train. What happened, TK? Tell me about it. We out here just literally being the most powerful Thundercat that we can be.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chief. One step closer to the king's cradle, huh? So you're really serious about going then to the cradle? Yes. Well, the quickest way there is to fly, of course. But are you going all the way up there? This one here is all set to hook himself a kingmaker. and becoming lord of the whole wide world, don't you know? King of the whole wide world, you say? Blimey, you have some pretty big ideas for such a pipsqueak. Well, you'll only end up getting lost if you go on your own. Alright, I'm coming with you. You are. And what need have you be trampling along to your doom with these sorry saps, girly? Ha, you're the one who's always telling me to do what I want whenever I want. Well, this is what I want to do right now, and I'm going to do it. So there. Hope you don't mind me tagging along, Evan. Not that you got much of a choice. Tanny becomes a party member. Listen, we're getting new members, boys. I'll be waiting at the takeoff spot down below. Give me a shout when you're ready. God, I love this game. There, listen to me, getting all sentimental like some mannered old wide-eyed whacking, wanting to talk about the girly. She's waiting for you down there where the boys take off and lands their craft. I wouldn't keep her waiting if I were you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Come to do some shopping. I'll be seeing you again then.
I'll be seeing you again then. So she's got a spear, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy her another weapon. I'm not gonna buy another one because she's probably, or because we'll probably be getting more as drops now. Hear ye moment for the old. But there's not a soul been to the cradle and made it back unscathed. If she comes home with so much as a scratch, I'll have your hide, you understand? Yes, Chief. We'll be very careful. Tanny will be safe with us, I promise. Alright, I think we're ready. He seems excited. Oi, the cradle's up there. That sure is a lot of stairs.
All right.
Here we are. Or here we are at last. Come on. Do 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 do. So this is where we get our Kingmaker, huh? Yes, if we can prove ourselves worthy. Wanderer, seeketh thou to prove yourself a king? Talking statues, what's next? I do, my name is Evan, of the house of Trail Ram. I have come to make a pact with one of the great guardians. Very well, then the trials of the knowledge and courage await. The time to prove thy worthiness. The time to prove thy worth has come, Evan.
Blimey.
Damn, they're making me go in there alone? Shit. Behold the trial of knowledge. This story, like any other, is process of a beginning, a middle, and an end. Trace the trial of this tale to pass through the trial, or go back on thy and file. Could that be where the story begins? Approach the beginning and select OK. If you press the statue and if you press a statue checkpoint in the wrong order, you'll fail in the trial and have to start again. You may also come across wheels which turn the statue next to them 90 degrees, which apparently this may also have an important bearing on how the checkpoint works. If you think you went through the checkpoints in the right order, but you still didn't pass the trial, try checking the direction. Okay. You'll also notice that the tiles fall away as you walk over them, so you need to trace a single path without going back on yourself. If you get stuck, press that. Okay. A little boy from a village, determined to rid the world of the dragon's misery and bring happiness back to all, set out to defeat the beast. At his touch, the magic wand handled down by the people of his village stirred to life, and thus he was granted the power of sorcery. Drawn by the call of the wand, a fairy came to the boy and befriended him, and together the two of them set out on a great journey to save the world. That's Oliver, I bet. Yeah, I know exactly where this is going. shit, okay. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. No, I can't do it now. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, I fudged that all up. Okay, so I know what I need to do. So let's go through that again. Wait, no, what the hell? Okay, hold on. So read the story, and then get the wand drawn by the fairy come to business. Okay. Guided by his friends, the fairy, the boy, roamed the land and gathered together a band of faithful companions. The first was a kind-hearted hairpin whose magical could soothe even the fiercest soul. The second was a brave and the third was a wizard who took the boy as his apprentice and taught him all that he knew of the ways of the magic. His party of heroes thus assembled, the boy found the courage at last to face the monsters that troubled the world, and so he and his companions The evil dragon who ruled over the world could not be defeated until the four towers emitting the evil aura that protected him had been destroyed. The first tower was looming in front of the mage, or in front of the wizard, led it with a low, mighty spell. The second was close by the third and the fourth tower, which stood in front of the fairy, was dang. Alright, hold on. I need to read that again. So the first tower. Alright, hold on. Did I not read that right? Verse and... Oh, okay, it wants me to turn... Okay, I gotcha. Ah, shit, here we go again. I won some gear, the trinket and the helm. Well, that's fantastic, TK. You're doing it. Alright, hold on. What the okay, I got most of this so far. So we're going to do the wizard, that, and then the fairy. The fourth tower which stood in front of the fairy was when he ran into it head first. As fast as he could. His tower gone, the dragon was vulnerable at last, and the final battle against... Holy smokes, I had to use so much brain power to get through this puzzle. My head hurts. As the fight between them, well, I didn't get to read it. But this is basically the story of the first game, basically. That's really what that is. So the fairy is, all these characters that you see as statues, this is the telling of the first game. Where am I? It's awfully high up. The trial of courage awaits. Draw thy sword, vanquish the foe before thee. Dude, a floating island with eyeballs, dude. Come on now. Oh, damn. That looks like UTK when you're mad. For sure. Dude, I was gonna run into that. Holy smokes, I failed. Alright, it's fine though. Shoot him with the cannon. Ow, holy shit. That actually hurt. Alright, boy. There, I got level up. Get some, bam! I got a pair of boss's boots. Evan, you did it. I did.
Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum, thou hast proven thyself worthy. A kingmaker shall be thine.
Oh my god, it's so small. Holy smokes.
Oh! Ta-da!
So, where is it?
Wait, don't be here, man!
So what's with this little guy? Is he a monster?
Oh, that cheek!
Oh, like that's charming. That is monster indeed. I'm your flippin' kingmaker, ain't I? Curd, you lot don't know how to hurt a bloke's feelings.
Hello?
So you're my kingmaker?
That's right, man.
That I am, sunshine. Name's Lofty. Lovely to meet you all and all that. So Evan passed the trial with flying colors, it looks like. Which means you can become king again, right?
You went wrong there.
It does indeed. You have my full permission to rule over a realm of your very own. Thank you, but I'm sorry if I seem ungrateful. It's just I was accepting someone grander.
Okay.
Kerr, stab me in the heart, why don't you? The nerve. I have, I can look very grand and indeed when I've a mind to, or not at the moment. But anyway, it's time to make our bond official. You got anything on you we can use to swear a pact over? It'll become a sacred treasure of your kingdom. So don't go giving me weapons all caked with monster blood or anything like that. You hear?
Oh.
You hear? Come on, Mon. I haven't got all day. How about this stick? Tidy, right? Let's hang on. Hang on. A stick. He wants to make the sacred bond over a frickin' flippin' stick. You're at one. You are. Well, it can't be helped, I suppose. Looks like a nice, sturdy one at least. Yes. Okay, here goes. Hold up the royal's twig.
Come on. There's beautiful. Right-o, my turn.
Dude, I was on the impression we're gonna get a big ass, spirit of the forest kind of kingmaker, and we get a little tiny child-like thing.
That's us joined forever.
I now propose us king and kingmaker. May the king's bond that now binds us remain thick and lustrous until death do us part. I am streaming. Come say hi in the chat, bro. I will when I'm not busy, dude. A king's bond, huh? It doesn't look very thick to me. Well, I've only just made it, aren't I? When Evan by your kingdom gets going, it'll soon fatten up. Hee hee, no right. Well, dude, I'm out here. Dude, look at my little guy, dude. We just became king, man. We out here doing big things. Just love to see your beautiful face in the chat. Listen, my face is gorgeous. I shaved my face today, mind you. It's nice and smooth. Flip. I almost forgot. I got something else amazing to give you, aren't it? Something amazing? That's right, Mon. Ye get a load of this, little baby. You obtain the tactic tweaker. What is it? It's some kind of stone tablet? No, Mon. Not just some kind of stone tablet. It's a stone tablet containing the mighty power of me, your kingmaker. Or, as I like to call it, a tactic tweaker. Just as Lofty says, the tweaker is a very special stone tablet that can have all kinds of interesting effects on how you do battle. You can access it from the menu. If you can get it just set just right, every battle you come across will be a breeze, Mon. Just so you know, we have no idea what you're on about. Puh, fine. We'll just have a fiddle around with it, and you'll soon figure out what's what. Alright, we done what we came here to do. Let's get back to the Sky Pirate base. Car, talk about a refreshing breeze. All right, let's go. Let's go and let the boss know we're back. We out here making the king's journey. You see that, dude? I'm walking in air. Every time I jump, I'm just take a step, take a step, take a step, take a step.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Do some shopping, eh? Something like that.
I'll be seeing you again then.
I'll be seeing you again then, eh? Oi, Mon? Oi?
Ahoy there.
You made it back in one piece then, eh, lad? And by the looks on your face, you didn't come home empty-handed. No, this is my kingmaker, Lofty. And is it indeed? He's little, ain't he? Oh, says you, shorty. Alright, you skeevy dogs, make ready for a feast. These king-making swabs here deserve a celebration. A feast, boss, truly.
That night, the Sky Pirates celebrated Evan and his friend's success into the wee small hours. They all agreed that Evan was a fine young man indeed, and that he would make an even finer king. And then, morning came.
Gosh.
Evan? You need to become king of this here world, is that not so?
Yes?
Well now, there's a thing. I see something in ye. And I'm not the only one.
What are you doing?
The men of Cloudcoil Canyon do hereby swear fealty. We serve you now, your majesty.
Gosh.
So it was that the very Sky Pirates who had once sworn to take Evan's life now swore to devote their own lives to serving him. And with this fledgling follower, he took his first steps on the long road to ruling the world.
You seem pleased.
I am. It all happened just as you said it would. I met lots of new people, and made... Perhaps I really can keep my promise to Nella.
So you really are going to rule the world then? You don't do things by halves, do you? But building a kingdom is hard work, and building a great kingdom is even harder. It's not going to be easy.
I know that. But I'm going to try. I have to.
Spoken like a true leader. You'll be meeting a lot more people soon, Evan. You have to listen to them. All of them. And you have to remember the things they tell you. It will make you a better king.
I'll try my best.
Sorry, I'm talking as if I know everything. But I'm right, I think. I trust the person who taught me all of this more than anyone else in the world. And so should you. Until next time, Evan. Goodbye.
But...
Save the game. Well, that signs us. That's signed up for a life of servitor. But we can't very well up sticks and have every man, woman, and child among us set out after a king who doesn't even have a kingdom yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can't just run off and leave the base empty either.
Oi.
Oh wait, what are you two talking about? Oh, we're just discussing the fact that we need to look for a suitable place of empty land if we're gonna start building our new kingdom. Now that'd be awful pain in the neck, wouldn't it? Why ye could just raid a village somewhere and start out with at least that as your base. No, we're not pirates, understand? Alright, keep your hair on. Old Ryu here was just having a bit of fun with you. Anyway, if we're gonna build a kingdom, we're gonna need a good spot. Location is everything. Kerr, look at Lulu's face, talk about serious. Because we're having a serious conversation. I suppose he does look a little stern. Mm-hmm. A new nation is like a tiny, defenseless animal, by which I mean it's liable to be swallowed by the first predator that comes along. The only way for it to grow is to put the only way for it to grow is to put itself somewhere out of harm's way. Anywhere else, and you'll be overran before you know it. So what kind of a place do we need to look for then? Someplace difficult to navigate for sure, and with plenty of natural resources. If you got both, you got a chance.
Evan and his motley crew of would-be kingdom builders turned their gaze eastward to the heartlands. These verdant plains were as yet unclaimed by any nation, but would they prove a fitting place for Evan's promised kingdom? Chapter 3. The Town That Tempted Fate.
The town that tempted fate. There you go.
Well now. Listen here.
Going by land ain't necessary much safer, lad. There's a gang of bandits been bothering folks down around the ruins there as of late. Bandits versus okay. It sounds like quite the slowdown.
Yeah.
And there's loads of them as well.
Pass.
No, listen here.
We're way to set up a new kingdom down there on the Heartslands, lads, and we'll be needing to smash our way through a bandit or two to get there. Which is why you and your men are be joining us.
Ah.
Huh?
What are you doing here, man? I always sent for this here pair of scurvy dogs. Sorry, boss, but peek at this brave new world the boys building and all. The more the merrier, right, Evan? Of course. Well, if it's all right with the lad here, it's all right with me. Just you be sure and make yourself useful, you hear? Aye, aye, boss. It looks like are coming with you.
Listen here.
Now listen, I'll be fighting beside you from here on out, lad. I'll leave the tactical tweaking to you, but just shout if I ain't doing if I ain't doing as you need me to. Listen, we got the squad with us now. We got Sky Pirates. We got the captains or the chiefs on our side now.
I'll be counting on you.
So this Cloud Snake himself is a part of the team now, huh? Well, couldn't have asked for a more formidable ally. Alright then, it looks like it's time to head for the Heartlands. Now, you can only have 3 people in the party. With that being said, Do 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 do.
Take your time to look around. I'm proud of these wares, lad. Proud of these wares, lad. I'll be seeing you around.
Hey there.
What time is it? Oh, that's fine. Look at these notifications real quick. So, TK, you still there?
ready for this?
No lollygagging here!
I'll do my best.
Prepare to be boarded!
Prepare to be boarded.
Ahoy there! Aye.
Here we go! They'll be singing me name over this! There's plenty more where that came from! Who's next? Do you like that?
We can't afford to lose!
All right.
Well, now. Now listen here.
Stay strong!
All right.
This should work!
Evan, lad.
Form a square!
There's plenty more where that came from!
Here goes nothing.
You think you can kill me off?
Come on! Thank you so much, everyone! Yeah!
Watch your backs! You ready for this?
Watch this!
Here we are at last, the Heartlands.
Wow.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lovely cool breeze, ain't there?
Golly.
We're really going to do it, aren't we? We're going to build a kingdom.
Come to do some shopping, eh? What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Watch your backs! Eat this!
Leave this to me.
Hmm.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there.
ready for this?
Craigie, what's good? Oh, we're battling, dude. That's what's good right now. We're battling. What's going on with you, TK? How's that raid going? Come on. I was about to say, she's level 14 already? Holy smokes, but that's not true.
Here goes nothing.
Kingdom Come.
This'll be over in no time. Leave this to me. I need your help.
You ready for this? Here goes nothing.
Ooh, we're fighting level 15s now. That's something. Come on. You're welcome, you asshole.
Leave this to me.
Eat this! Don't let me down!
That heal, though.
Leave this to me.
Jeez.
Come on.
Make yourselves useful.
Eat this!
Ah. Oh damn, this is the boss.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Well, he's dead. Boom. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Come on.
Eat this!
What's wrong with that monster? It seems different from the others. It'll tear you a head right off as soon as it looks at you. That's what's wrong with it. Those ones with the weird aura around them are all kinds of infected with evil. It makes them go even loopier than usual, as if they weren't enough insane already. There are some good bounties on offer for beating them, but that's because they're tough as anything. I wouldn't go nearing one unless you're feeling pretty brave or stupid. You got that? Can I not yeah, I can. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I can save. Ow. Damn, he actually one-shot the frig out of me. Okay. Damn it. Okay, well, I think we're not going to be able to fight this. Yeah, that thing just, I'm not strong enough for that. It's a good thing I saved, though. We're just going to leave that thing alone for a little bit. Come back when I actually am the appropriate level, I guess.
Here goes nothing. Don't let me down.
Do 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 do.
Leave this to me.
Eat this.
Oh, you asshole.
Make yourselves useful.
I'll do my best.
Yo.
Careful, everyone.
Lay down. Oh, we're jumping up. They're level 16 now. Do 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 do.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
Oi!
Come on!
eat this.
Aw, you suck.
Eat this. Eat this.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here for tonight. And we'll come back to it pretty soon. I made a pretty good dent into it tonight. I mean, I've been going for basically 5 hours, so I might come back for a little bit tonight and stream something else, but everyone who has stayed and has been watching, I appreciate it, and just know I'll be back probably tomorrow around 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll be streaming. We'll either be streaming this or something else. I need to get back to the Trails series, but that's the plan. I'm gonna take me a little break. I'll see you guys later.